Forget, I gotta press that, go live button. Thankfully, I didn't do anything. I was just saying, I don't really remember what I was doing yesterday. I know I was pushing communalism, moving up north. But, yeah, beyond that, world is our oyster. And the save is really loading. It's really thunking. In England, there are 60 different religions and only one sauce. That's pretty cool. Pretty sick burn. Right, I gotta figure out what's going on with my pops. Gotta integrate. So many people I need to integrate. Oh yeah, I got a civil war. Very minor. Just got some minor skirmishes we gotta handle, but beyond that, we're doing pretty okay. Looks like there's not too many rebels, which is nice. At least not ones that I could see. Thankfully, they didn't take anything that has a fort. What's up, Cap? How you doing, man? Back to some EU5. Need a little bit of a break from Elden Ring. And then I think we'll continue the DLC at some point, but not today. Gonna continue this, because it's been going alright. Though, with how I play this game, that could change very quickly. Yeah, so now I think I manually integrate Smolensk. What was I integrating here? Should do this after that. Should take a little bit, but it'll be well worth. Gotta get some control. Think we got the local gov built? No, not yet. Probably not yet. But as soon as we get control, we should do that. Once we just need cities, really. We need cities to build these local govs, dude. Once we have more control, we could just get, like, more out of our country. Right now, this shit is kind of... I don't know, I should maybe release it as vassals, because I'm not getting much out of it, but... kind of just really committed towards manually integrating everything. Vassals kind of suck now. You just take so long to annex. It was kind of broken before in this game. You used to just like be able to like do vassal swarm integrate super quickly. They probably made it more reasonable now. But yeah, it causes headaches for games where you're like trying to be fucking super thick like I am. I think I'm gonna go for all of this stuff. Just become the guy of the Slavic world, dude. Maybe eventually take this shit. Start going into Crimea. But for now, all this is the plan. This is fucking gross. I don't know what's going on in Estonia and Latvia. What's going on with our pops? I think I need to start potentially consider potentially consider building a new town somewhere. I think this would maybe make a good town. One thing we could do too is just kind of look at our wealth in each province and see like which one might be best to focus on. So Smolensk is definitely like our second most wealthy province. We're already working towards getting that local gov set up there. Next would be this area, but that's pretty close to our capital. Same with over there. Thinking Cherniv would be the next logical location for a local gov or a city, but it's just gonna cost us so much money, so we gotta be smart about that. It would make sense to maybe have one over here somewhere, honestly, but yeah, that's kind of clearly a shitty area in terms of like my wealth. Let's take a look at our tax base. It's gonna look pretty similar. I think we build a city here at some point. Start getting some goods down. We need like our paper capital, and I think it's got to be this place. It's already got fiber crops and lumber, so it's definitely gonna be our printing location. Eventually, when we get printing press, we'll be churning out books here. This will make a good city at some point, but not right now. I should consider building new towns, though. I'm gonna go look at that. Wealth or tax base. We'll look at tax base. So I think that would probably be a good location for a town. Sitting on wool, though. Let's look at our actual. That would maybe be a good spot for a town. It's already got decent like wealth, even though I haven't even like developed it very much. Let's see, it might be sitting on an RGO. Yeah, it's sitting on iron. But maybe we don't do that then. It's gonna cost me like 400 ducats, so I just want to be smart with my first town. Uh, Not my first town, but you know, a town. I think we built a town there. It's definitely not gonna be a bad spot. Eventually, all this shit will be urbanized. Hopefully, one can hope. All right. So we got some construction going on. I'll just play it, but at a slower speed. We got some paper makers going on here. And let's see if we could put down any more tailors. Could definitely do that in Kyiv now that it's a city. Might as well just max that out. And then, you know, I should get a chancery down. And more marketplaces. Get that maxed out. We'll get some more trade capacity. I'm also gonna get rid of this stockade. Just kind of gross. We'll get rid of this one also. I don't know why I kept those around for so long. So we got a few buildings going in Kyiv. Let's see if we can maybe build a couple more things. So we have a few sand provinces, which means that we can make some glass. So I'm gonna do that. Do one glass. Do some bog iron. Need to get my prestige up. Yeah, people. I thought I was good at this game, and then yesterday we had a new chatter. He was just opening my eyes. But yeah, there's just so much going on, which is part of what why I like it so much, for sure. But so we're gonna build these bog iron smelters. They take in coal and then they produce iron. Right now my coal is pretty cheap, so and iron is pretty important for like most things. I don't know why it's not showing. I don't know how to get it to show, but you need it for tools and a bunch of other shit. Can't build any trade offices, obviously. No wharfs because we don't have any ports. We're completely landlocked. Gotta love it. Forest village. Maybe consider building a couple of these. Let's take a look at the most profitable one. That'll be the most beneficial area for us to build one. Yeah, okay. Works for me. I don't really build those too often. There's so many buildings. Some of them are like actually not good to build, but when you see outliers, sometimes you just gotta go for it. Hope for the best. So Muscovy is not our friend. We're gonna have to beat up Muscovy, and then we're gonna have to beat up these guys. I kind of just want to draw some nice borders, so maybe we go for that first. Finish off the province. This is part of that province, and I did not get one of the, yeah. I would like to get that. So maybe we just go to war with Smolensk again. See who their vassals are. I think Kyiv. And one of these guys. So yeah, that'd actually be a good little skirmish. Can't tell if this is mine. Yep, that is mine. I think I'm actually annexing it. It's hard to tell because we both have the same color, and all your vassals are like a shade of your color. But me and Smolensk are the same color, roughly, and that's what they are. So all of our vassals have the same kind of blue that I would expect to see in my own vassals. So it's hard to know sometimes. Like these are my vassals. Cigarette Town's cooking away. I'll just speed it up a little bit. Let's go ahead and do professional armies. It's going to cost us a little bit of stability, but I'm sitting on a decent amount. Speaking of which, we could probably turn that. No, let's just keep it pumping. Be spending some stability. You need that for, I don't know. It's just mana. View it as mana, you know? But big thing here is revoking these estate privileges. These really, so like this is my nobles, clergy, burghers. So those are like your merchant class, and then the commoners. And if any one of them has too much power, it takes away from your crown power. The more crown power you have, the more control you can exert, I believe. You see here, we've got to estate power. Some social classes like nobles get far more estate power per pop than slaves do. Total power of estates reduces the crown power of the country. So the more power they have, effectively, the less I do. It's a smaller piece of the pie. So we want to kind of break the nobles. I also need to get as much prestige as I possibly can so I could form a kingdom. Because technically right now I'm still a duchy rank. And that is a bit annoying to get out of, because you have to have 50 prestige. So, I also need to have a certain pop. And it looks like I'm close to that. I have to have 1.5. I also have to have a pop of 2 mil. So, I mean, we're a bit of a ways away. That probably doesn't make sense to really store up mana right now, but it's definitely something we're gonna need to think about. Ruthania would be a nice formable too. We need a few more provinces to do that. All this shit, really. Fight Volania, Lithuania. We got some new players though. I'm definitely one of the stronger folk though, hanging around. So we got a parliament debate. The thing to decide here is if I want to use. So you need 50% parliament debate support for any one of these to pass, and so like selecting this will give me 25% support. Some of these start with higher support than like others. So like this is a crown parliament issue. This like really only benefits the crown. See, like if it passes, I get loyalty from my subjects, so my vassals get more appreciation from me, and I get more income from them. If it fails, I get liberty desire reduction. That's not that awesome. But right now, I think I want to take the one that's going to give me the highest return, and something that would be good if I can get it to pass. This would be good. It gives me, while it's being debated, it gives me monthly research progress, and then I get plus 10 research progress for 10 years, and more literacy if it passes. So let's try doing that. So we're at 32. Support traditionalist ideas, plutocratic ideas. That'll put us over at 60 now, but the thing is, I think I want to try to get a CB to attack Smolensk again. It looks like our truce is up with them, so I think it would be good to get in on that. Finish them off. Alternatively, we can fight the Volanians. They would be a little bit tougher. Novgorod we're going to have to take care of soon, too. But I think Muscovy's, yeah, Muscovy's the scariest guy. I'm almost inclined to fight them now before they get too strong. And I want to just balance all these nerds out and make sure none of them get ahead of, or even close to me. But I would like to finish off this province. I think we're going to go fight Smolensk and then we'll come back for Muscovy later, which I might regret. Take the rest of that province. And then I think we go ahead and declare. I'd like to get my professional army more situated, so maybe we just don't declare right away. I just got professional armies. So we can actually increase our mill tech a little bit. Building armories at the very least would be great. That's actually a few techs away, so I think we'll declare. Go ahead and declare. So we'll get this vassal, we'll get this shit. So there's Smolenskian, which we are accepting that culture. So that's good. You're not accepting this culture. So we'll raise our levies. I'm just going to go ahead and raise all of the guys. Send them over to meet up here. Seems like our vassals will do most of the work. But let's also split up our armies. So we'll have two equal size ones. That guy's got a military trait, so we'll make him a general. And yeah, and then we just attack. Vassals are doing a little bit of work. Like to see that. gonna go fight these guys here just so they're not running around causing problems for me. Attack you also. Just get all their armies down so they can't really siege. Give me that religious influence. Get some cool stuff for being Orthodox. I mean, I think we've... Yeah, there's some shit up there, but... Lithuania's done for, it seems. Now, who are these guys, and should I be worried about them? Not yet. It's a lot of aggressive expansion. But he will be upset. Maybe we don't take this. Maybe that's sufficient for now. I mean, it's gonna have to be. Also, we're gonna need to improve our diplomatic endeavors. I'll just let that month tick. Yeah, alright, whatever, that's good. Alright, let's tell our army to go home before I forget. So we got a new leader. Seems like our ruler died. Prince Fedor. Second. Seems like he has actually pretty good stats, some good military. Gonna release a new subject here. Let's take a look at our integration map. So we do need to integrate that. I think we just released that as a vassal. I'm gonna have to manually integrate that because that would have been a good one for that vassal, but it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and do that now before we forget. Yeah, no, you're good, man. I'm not expecting big insights here, Cat. I'm just talking out loud, you know? Vibing. In case anybody does end up watching later. I do notice that more people watch these after the fact. Yeah, something to have on in the background. Who is this? Okay, it's these guys. I think I will also just seize some land from these guys because they have some land that's like not very close. Are they not my subject? Oh, they're still Smolenskis. Thought they were my vassals. I gotta get rid of Smolensk just because of this color confusion. Let's check out our subjects, just make sure that they're happy. And I think we build another town. I don't want to build it there because that's a good source of amber. This is just another wheat town. We do have a town there. Maybe we just build shit on it. So we got a good amount of money. So let's go ahead and just like focus on our goods. Can expand our RDOs. I should probably do that before doing anything else. All these are actually pretty valuable for me. All of them are like decent resources. Nothing like super cool like gold or silver, but all good resources for an economy. All necessary for a functioning economy. You get rid of this. Another privilege down. Could also probably extract a little bit here from the burgers. Just gonna request some money from them. Alright. Let me see what other buildings I could actually build. So, we also have another market now, which I need to be cognizant of. I don't have much control on it right now, so I'm just not gonna do much building in there right now. Can't build any more settlements. See, these guys are pretty well situated. Build a couple of these bad boys. Make some tanneries would be nice. Meet some demands. Also, these guys are well situated for it. We'll build a couple of them actually. Build some more tailor guilds. Definitely get a few more spinners down in Kyiv. Anybody wants to be our friend? No, not really. Nobody really worth being friends with, unfortunately. Wonder how far I am from sergeantries. Also go ahead and turn down that. Turn up our legitimacy spending. Turn down our stability increase. We've already done quite a bit with it. Diplomacy we need to kick off. Need to improve with our vassals though. Can annex these guys though. We'll start on that next. It's gonna take 17 years. You know, one thing I know that we can do is granaries. That'll improve our pops. We could definitely attack somebody again too. Let's take a look at our aggressive expansion. Our antagonism. See, Muscovy's not very happy with us, but everybody else is pretty chill. So if we go like this way, should be fine. Gravel road network could be good, but integration is actually very nice. So I'm not even gonna go to war. We're just gonna push integration. That'll give us a bunch of free integration towards all the provinces that we need to integrate still, which is a few of them. Looks like we have some rebels. Shouldn't be for too long though. Could get Renaissance. Get Renaissance. We'll be able to get some Renaissance tech after we get sergeantries. Like another cabinet member. Another cabinet member would be pretty sick. Yeah, I think the burgers can tolerate a little reduction in state satisfaction. Speaking of which, I think we can... maybe not that. That's a little aggressive right now. I'm gonna improve with Muscovy and Novgorod for now. Just so that they don't get too upset by my actions. If I decide to do things a little bit westward. I don't really want that claim. That claim right now. We could always get claims. Our borders are a bit messy, and they're actually decently strong still. I'm winning. I took a little bit more land from Smolensk. I also gave these guys some land just because I would have gotten a lot of aggressive expansion. I figured I'd do something. I got rid of another state privilege. Got rid of the what is it? Elaborate court life. That one doesn't give as much crown power, and I did kind of like the cultural influence, but yeah, I don't know. I got rid of it. And I've been getting my legitimacy up. I think we could turn that down a little bit. Let that float it. Like a nice 80 for a little while until it gets low again. I am starting to like actually get some of this shit integrated. I think Smolensk, I need to actually set my cabinet to do something. I'll just pause for a sec. Need to have a guy on that cabinet action. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of continue integrating up here manually. We have a lot less we need to worry about now, though. Eventually I need to get over here. Get in there and start integrating. I should have probably released them as vassals, but at the time I just thought I'd do it manually. Yeah, it's tough. I should have done it, but these guys, maybe... Is that part of Slutsk? Slutsk? No, those are two separate provinces. I do want to take the rest of this shit. I think my next war is going to be against these guys. Wonder who they're allies with. Nobody. Not nobody. Lithuania doesn't really want to take from Lithuania at the moment. Let's see who. Oh, you know what? These are Lithuanian vassals. So, yeah, so I'll probably want to attack these guys next. Just clean up. Maybe attack Volhynia soon. Maybe attack the Golden Horde. Got a lot of options. Muscovy's also starting to become a concern. They're like kind of the second strongest guys, I would say, besides like Hungary. It's not really in my sphere right now. Golden Horde is still kind of strong. Not strong. They had more troops a little while ago. I think the Civil War is tearing up their troops. But I think eventually I want to start taking some stuff over here. Build settlers out. Okay, yeah, the cabinet action. So we'll do this one next. I think I've already been integrating it a little bit. I think that's where our road is going through. Yep. That'll be good. Pretty sure Kyiv is like booming. Yeah, we're almost at 50,000 people. I almost should turn that into a town. I wonder what it's got wool. Maybe not. That's helping our cloth industry right now, that wool RGO. Maybe wine, honestly. Let's find a province that I haven't really developed very much. Poltava. I mean, honestly, Kyiv would be the place. But I don't want to go too crazy. I think we just build RGOs. It's like the RGOs made a lot of sense. All of them are like pretty similar in value for me. Though it looks like our pops are kind of low in some of these areas. Just do them in the ones that can definitely accommodate, like this iron mine. Make coal even cheaper for bog iron. It's probably a pretty okay start. I think I could start building the local governor now, right? Oh no, I need gold in Smolensk. Just might as well build it now. Fuck, how do I bring up the market again? I'm stupid. It's economy, markets. Click on Smolensk. Gold. See if we can get some gold imported. Thought there was an easier way to do this. Spot gold. I mean, we could find out. Sure, there's an easier way. I don't really actually interact with the trade stuff too much, so. No, I don't have gold yet. Let's go back to that. It made a noise, and it must have been something else. Send our trade automation back up. Food is dirt cheap. Like to see it. Nobles are getting a little rowdy. Also, welcome back, man. I didn't say that. Appreciate it. I was saying to Cap, who might be hanging around here, definitely learned a few tips and tricks from you yesterday, so I appreciate that, man. Do some more fiber crops, RGOs, kind of whatever, but RGO's an RGO, man. The Fuggers are now open for business. So let's actually do men-at-arms. And then, now that we have sergeantries, I'll start building a few of those. So we can start taking advantage of that. But I do want to do increase government reforms, cabinet. I think I'm just going to do all these techs, really. We'll do at least up to the Crown Power one for now. And then we may do these and then come back for like universities. Court accounting is nice. I'm going to do court accounting also. Greek rite is kind of cool too. The cultural tradition. Gonna need some more now that I don't have fuck, I can't remember the name of the estate. Elaborate court life is what it is. Now that I do not have that, I may want to increase that tech so I can get it that way. Let's see, can we offer anybody market access? Are they just our vassals? It's fine. I was gonna say, I'm sitting on a few diplomats. I'm not really using it. And actually, speaking of that, let's start annexing Latusk. Let's get those two out of the way. You get our crown power up, though. I wonder, can I build counting houses yet? Did I research that tech? Not yet. We should try to get counting houses. I think that's in banking, which I have not clicked yet. We should have plenty of stability, though, but no reason to click it right now. Because I'm not going to be doing any of that tech anytime soon. Alright. We don't need to build temples really anymore. What options do we have? Sand pits could be good for some of our RDOs, or some of our, like our glass industry. How close are we to integrating Smolensk? Not very far. It's good. Same Midislaw. Mitislaw. Probably not too far off. Maybe do another market warehouse. Our quality, of course I take that. Yeah, we'll do another market warehouse. I think we do a dye in Cherniviv. It's got lumber. I think that helps with paper too. Usually not a big fan of wine, but might as well. I think we have the RGS for it. I could always delete those buildings later if I'm not really doing anything. Promote urbanization, I think we gotta take. Where does he want to build a town? We don't really want to build it in a town that's giving us good value in our RGS, I'm pretty sure. Just sturdy grains, I think yeah, we definitely do that. Town's a town, so. Monopolize trade routes, yeah, that's me. Promote urbanization, good one. I think we take that here. Then we're gonna do aristocratic support. I think we give tax exemption to the clergy. How much are we making from them? For how long is that? 5 years? It's not really that many ducats, actually. I think we do tax exemption. Well, let's see what policy the burghers would like. Burgher controlled mining operations. Expand mining costs, kind of nice. Actually, really just the movement towards plutocracy and capital economy is kind of nice. I think. Let me look at what my value should be. I should really be moving towards innovative. Is what I should be working on. One second, I do have to pee though. One moment. Alright. Sorry about that. So, anyways, eventually we want to centralize, but for now, I think in the short term, we move towards innovative. What policy do I have right now? I think we do bird controlled mining operations. And I think I still do this actually and get a CB. Maybe we do a law change. No, I think we do CB. Who'd we fight, though? Let's look at our antagonism really quick. So nobody's too upset with us. I think we would maybe the Golden Horde now. Our rival warlords are popping off. Go for this. That's Ruthanian. We go for that. We grant the tax exemption. And then we'll go ahead and do individualist values. And then we declare war on the Horde. Alright. Nice. We're getting a town. One thing I should be doing is armories. Get armories down everywhere. They not really give us military access? That sucks. I was maybe need to try to take some of that. They just white peace. Well, that bugged out. That was kind of dumb. I don't know why they were just able to white peace like that. That's crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna no CB them. Yeah, I don't know if you just saw that, dude, but I was attacking the Horde and then, like, all of a sudden they just white peaced. And I didn't really, wasn't at war a long time, so I doubt that it was like, I think it was just a bug. It was really fucking annoying. It's not a big deal to do no CB because I'm not really planning on taking much anyways, but um, it's not very chill. I think we take this stuff anyways and then fight the Luon Horde eventually. Take the Severin stuff. Could definitely do that. Oh, I don't have. Did my ruler die while I was at war? Yeah, I think so. We'll join Moldavia's order, dude. Do we have any cat like? Where's my? All right, little Anatoly's. He's not in our country. What country is he in? Oh, he's in Kharkiv. Okay, that's it's one of these situations. This guy has pretty good stats. And then we'll hire you. It's the year of the nobles because we don't have any crown. Once this kid's born, we gotta make sure he like gets wifed up immediately, pumps out as many male heirs as he can. We're running low on crown options for cabinet members. I think we should be a little careful. They move so fucking fast. There we go. I think that was their whole army. Just so I don't have to manually siege this all down. Alright. We'll have them just carpet siege for a bit. Got some mailed nice. Should just run to the capital, actually. Let's fight these troops. These pesky troops first. So I'm pretty sure that's all that remains of their army. Oh, can I not do this because it's a show superiority? I thought you could take a little land. That's frustrating. No, I can. Okay, thank God. So we're gonna need to take at least that much. Let's just have these guys cart besiege everything. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Oh, you know what? I can't create a fiefdom just yet because I'm in a regency. Oh, nice university. It's pretty nice. So Smolensk has to have gold by now, right? No, they still don't have gold. Thought I had it set so that they would buy some. I think I could try to import gold. Oh, and then yeah, I could sell some to Smolensk. There we go. It's probably not enough gold, but we need 2 gold. So, we should buy more. So it looks like Smolensk is buying it from us. So that's good. Or no, they're buying it direct from Krakow. We probably bought a bunch of gold just now. Bunch of gold that we don't really need, but I guess it's not horrible that it's in our market. No, we actually still can buy some more. Mm. I feel like these guys are gonna get wrecked. Oh fuck, Poland's in on it. Hmm. And we don't really have any forts over there. Makes it a little bit more complicated. Yeah, that might have been a bad move. Poland's troops are definitely strong. Okay, thank God they're backing off. I think. No? We gotta just sit on this tile. I think I just want to white piece this. Damn, do they fucking lose before I could get there? That sucks. Damn, we lose here. Oh, that's okay. Are we barely winning? Yeah, we barely lose. I have an idea. We can... Did we fight the army in the south first? Or no? We should fight these guys when we're closest to max strength. Try to whittle down their numbers in a decisive battle. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely demolished in a war that Poland declared on me. Yeah, they fucked up my levies. Like, they got, like, really unlucky with positioning, and they just got stack wiped. And I'm just off of a war with the fucking Great Horde, and I was, like, capping shit, and then, like, midway through, something just happened. It was like, yeah, you made white peace. And I didn't, like, hit, like, a time, the time limit. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was just bugged. Something happened. Because they were at war with, like, nobles. Or not nobles, but, like, the Horde rebels. I was just being dumb with that and lost a lot to attrition. So I just had to take a bunch of money out so I could buy mercenaries. But I think I'm gonna be able to at least recover. Just defeated Poland's main army. Um, yeah, and I have no forts on this side. I only have like 3 forts, and they're all on these sides. So I need to figure that out now after this. But just gotta stack wipe what armies they have. And then try to white peace, honestly. Still ways away from that, it seems. Yeah. I usually try to do a balanced approach when I hire them anyways. I'll pick the armies that have like a few horsemen and men at arms and shit. Hmm. Gotcha. It's the one that's for all the marbles. Okay, we won that. Alright, I got up. That was not very chill. Yeah, now I gotta like fucking build forts over here because these fucks took out 15 like to like a 10,000 fucking ducats in loans. I needed them all. Thankfully, I didn't squander. Otherwise, it would have really been fucked. I didn't mint. No. Speaking of which, I'm doing this bit now where I'm trying to build this local governor. but I need to get the gold. And so right now, for some reason, Smolensk doesn't like have the ability to buy gold really. So I'm buying the gold and I'm selling them the gold. I need to see how much they have. I think they're selling gold faster. I wonder if there's a way I can like stop them from doing that. They're local. Let me try clicking right on it. Smolensk isn't a subject. I just own the market. I just need to get enough. I think it's 2 gold you have to have on the location. It'd be nice to have a way to like stop them from using it. Hmm. Yeah, but then I would ban it for myself, and I need to export it to the Smolensk market. 3 cabinet members now, though. That's kind of nice. Need to be using that. 'Lost so many levies. Yeah, there's some stuff that the Horde had that's like Ruthanian, and there's some Severan shit that I want to take from them. Was looking at the map earlier and I saw that nice clean region that borders Moldavia. I was like, I gotta get that before these fucking rebel hordes do. I mean, actually, I just gotta get my guys. Make sure I'm the guy who's in charge of the guys, you know? So the good news is I'm making quite a bit of money now. So I don't think it's gonna be an issue repaying all these loans. And my prince just became in charge now, so it's cool. We'll marry him to this bitch from Ryzan, dude. He looks a little fucked up, actually. Never mind. What about the sheikdom of Shirvan, dude? I think that's what it said. I don't think I'm pulling that up. Sheikdom of Shirvan, yeah. I'm gonna marry that bitch, dude. She's like, you know, kind of what. Georgia on my mind, dude. Should actually improve relations with them. We're already pretty friendly. They're like right here. They're like on the right side of Georgia. Pay off some more loans. I can't believe they did that to me over my fucking vassal, dude. And they're just gonna pretend like it's fine. My vassals are like, yep, back to normal, boss. Get another cabinet member. Really need to get some crown guys in here. Alright, we only got pay off 600 more ducats, dude. Yeah, it was barely even a ripple on our economic base. What have you been up to today, Quinn? It's not very fun. You and your old man, you like you like work on houses, right? Flip houses. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I hate dealing with anything with that shit. I had to. I don't know. It's kind of fucking gross, and I don't know what it is. It's not like me specific. It's like happening because of our water for sure. Like something in our water, but like whatever it is, dude, it just causes like something to calcify, and then it like literally becomes like a hard, thick thing that like and it just clogs up. It's like stones developing by mussing the fucking pipes. So you have to like actually clean them out, and yeah, we had to get the fucking shit the snake with the drill and just like go hog wild. And like where I live, our septic tank is like all on the other side of the property, like closest to the house. So like I technically have like a line that goes like a house over, like through our house, and then like to the other side of the lawn. So that thing is fucking long. But yeah, it just sucks. For once in a while, we have to do that. No, no. Classic. Did he even give you a warning? Okay. Yeah, here, Quinn. Catch. You running around. Like, yeah, it's classic. Oh yeah, it's probably warm out there. It's been so fucking nice, dude. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we just replaced our stove, so we were cleaning that recently. It's a mess. Nice stove though. I don't know what my mom's deal is. She's just like close to retirement, so it's like time to just spend. And who am I to judge really? Because like if I had money, I'd be buying like whatever I wanted to. But we already have nice appliances. That's the thing. We had like a Viking stove, and it was just old, and it was like a 6 burner, I think, or 4 burner. It might have been 4, but it was like a big, nice stove. Anyways, I was like, yeah, we need to get something new. Like, bought like another insane stove. It's a 6 burner. It's very cool, actually. But it's like I don't know if this was worth it. It did end up selling the Viking. Yeah, it's propane. Yeah, so like all of the yeah. Anyways, we ended up selling the old stove though for like quite a bit too. So it's like I guess it's like whatever. You know, you traded it in. I'm not. I'm happy to have new appliances, but I'm also just my dad is like Needs to get like hip surgery. My mom's just like, yeah, I think we should paint this a different shade of white. I'm like, Mom, you gotta relax on Jim. Jim's like making the Brendan Fraser face meme when he's like, like in the chair. Like, look at this fucking guy, Joanne. But yeah, so now I gotta build fucking castles over here, apparently. I have... This wouldn't be a good one, actually. Question is this the province capital, or would this not be the province capital? Get a daughter, that doesn't do me very good. Last time I did the Kyiv run, it was unfortunate because I ended up losing the Rurikvich family. And so it was like, I was like Ruthenia, but it wasn't like the same bid, you know? Doesn't hit the same. Apparently I'm not Ruthenian. Oh, it's because this guy was like a classic case where I married a woman who was like a ruler of one of my vassals. And so he was fucking like, like Rose there. So he's like Kharkevian or some shit. Or probably Severin. Yeah, he's Severinian, which is whatever, but yeah, you're going to Ruthenian, dude. Yeah, I couldn't control his education. Hey, you have a good night, Cap. Stay out of trouble, big guy. Get back to some Elden Ring in a little bit, sometime. But yeah, fuck, dude. That war was ridiculous. Things were going so. I mean, I guess it was nice to have like something to challenge. So for a minute there, I was like, "Damn, am I gonna get embarrassed on stream again?" That Carthage war was kind of. I mean, there was really nothing I could have done. When it happened, when the war triggered, where like it was Castile at full power, like full Iberia Castile, and the United Kingdom full power, like both of them like very strong for the time, like the strongest they could possibly be. England beat like France in the fucking 100 Year War, which I've only seen like twice. Became the UK like immediately. It's happening in this game too. Spania's formed already. I think England and fucking Castile especially got some crazy buffs.
It might just be the AI.
Yeah, the
I think
Ottomans are doing quite well in my game, which I
also
need.
they up the
Ooh, they're
aggressiveness of the AI.
starting to snake up though. I need to get down to Crimea before they do. I just want to touch tips down in Crimea, dude. You know, get like the modern Ukraine borders just for the memes. And then also, I gotta go west. Well, especially now that these fuckers are attacking me.
I mean, you already blowed it up into Belarus.
Yeah, yeah. Which I need to get the local gov down. I need to get the fucking gold. I could do it. Nice. Now I can stop doing this fucking ridiculous manual trading where I'm just buying as much gold as I could possibly get my hands on.
Yeah, I think so. The problem with the trying to get gold to a place to build the local governors, like the gold, like just never makes it to the fucking
Yeah.
market.
Oh,
Getting eaten up.
that's what I was trying to do first, is just do just enough to like get what I need. But then I
Yeah,
realized the
yeah,
amount of time between like the next time they get it, some other pops consumed it, and so
yeah,
the
yeah.
only way for me to get around that without like telling them to stop buying it was just to buy so much that they can't use it before I can like get more enough to get to. Should also probably stop buying it myself. And actually, it's not even a horrible trade.
I mean, I would assume that I assume that much like the player, the AI is probably spamming the upgrade button on the gold mines across the whole map. So
Yeah.
after game start, you would expect a lot more gold to pop up.
Alright, well, I recovered from my fucking war. Slatuska is up here, dude. Getting a couple castles down. To get rid of one of these. Something to be John RGO.
Smash that motherfucker on the deal button, dude.
I mean, actually, spent 700 ducats on them. All of them give me like 50. That's the thing about this region is like you don't have like insane RGOs, but all of them
No, no, you don't.
work into your like economy that you can provide for, and you find like a niche. Because like, if you have really good efficiency for shit like wine or like brewery, like alcohol, like it's really not a horrible fucking product that you can make, especially once you get your like rights signed so that you're like making that shit even more efficiently. Because if you just have like a bunch of wheat and clay in a province, like probably taking advantage of it, you know?
I think you can. You can like pump the beer into or you can pump the beer into the liquor production, and then I think it only goes into the liquor production. At
Mm.
least you can use it as input into something else.
So I got my local governor up. That's kind of cool. Let's get a road to there. Should probably be hitting that control in Smolensk. Now I could actually start building up there because I didn't really want to do it when I didn't have it integrated or have any control. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Fucking, you get so much control up there. I just need to take more land up there now so that I can like get more out of the area. Need to finish integrating people up there too.
And slapping on the increased province control right after you build the governor is actually fucking key.
Need supply limit. Need to go back a few techs. Get supply limit because it's been rough out here for the wars. 100%. You know, like the early one gives you plus 100% supply limit.
Uh-huh.
It's like I just like walk slightly away from an urbanized area and my guys are like fucking dying.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So now that I actually have a ruler, I can create fiefdoms. I think I'm gonna create a couple here. So I can't be integrating all of this.
And I don't actually know how they want you to interact with the goddamn food depots or stockpiles or whatever. They want you to set that shit up before war. Can you set that shit up before war?
I feel like I should just be like having a lot of food. I should be fine. It's because I like ran out here through the trees and I don't have any like
Yeah.
towns or anything
So,
here.
so, so the issue is like that happens with the food supplies. Like you're fighting out in some like border region,
Yeah, and we're
right?
all fighting
Typically,
there and
typically
they
you're
raid
fighting in
it.
some. Yeah, typically you're fighting in some border region that has like shit control, shit provinces, and like it's you and the enemy fighting in there, and like you're both eating up all the
Well,
food
that
in the
was what I was gonna
provinces.
say. Is they definitely because it was like all this shit on the west side of my
Mm-hmm.
country, and so they sacked it all when I was resieging it down. I wasn't gaining like anything back
Mm-hmm,
because
mm-hmm. Sometimes
it had
like a
already
whole
been
region
drained.
is sometimes the whole region is just like depleted of food, and the weight of all the units in the area are just like they're like all the food gets instantly consumed.
Called our area Cool Alex the second. It might
I wonder
end
if
up
you.
coming out Cool Alex the second. No, it wouldn't do that because there was no other Cool Alex the second. What were you saying though? I'm sorry. Still thinking out
I
loud.
wonder if you build the depots like you can build them like in the border regions like before the war and just stockpile a bunch like right in the border.
Yeah, I think I used to do that in 4, at least with my men at arms. Like, or that what didn't work like that. What am I thinking of? I think Crusader Kings 3 even allows you to have depots now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because honestly, the military is more similar to like Crusader Kings in this game than it is in like 4 before.
That's typically what they're doing in these paradox games.
Which I
They'll
like.
they'll try out some new mechanic or
Yeah, I like how they have. It's more clear. I think like what kind of what the different troops do. I think it's more clear than 4. I mean, they lay out the stats for both, but it's not always like means much just looking at that at face value. All right, I gotta get some buildings down in Smolensk now that it's like a real town with real people. I guess maybe time to get banking. Guess I could get another government reform. Forgot about that. Ooh, planned storage system seems really cool. You ever see that?
I haven't seen any of these new fucking shits.
Yeah, so this, if you have 50 quantity and 50 serfdom, it gives you plus 20% maximum RGO size, and then plus 15% population capacity, which I've never really ran into as an issue because I've never really gotten that far, but it's pretty sick.
Yeah, no, population capacity is a fake modifier.
Yeah, but the other stuff is still pretty nice. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Um,
But
and
I
then
wonder if
RGO,
population.
and so it also grants access to greenhouses, which increases local food capacity by 100, which is crazy. And then the supply limit by plus 1%, which is also kind of nice. But so like if you have those just like everywhere,
I wonder how the greenhouse compares to a granary.
we could look. I imagine it's the food. I think it just replaces that.
Yeah, it's like a flat food. I'm not sure if the granary is a flat food
You
bonus.
get local food capacity plus 200 with a granary, but
Yeah, yeah,
and
granary is
then
a
food decay
percentage, and
minus
then
5%.
yeah, yeah.
So with the, let's go back to it. 'Cause I already forgot.
I mean, plus 20% RGO.
Plus
RGO
20%
size seems
RGO
like
in a country my
that
size
seems
is a huge bonus.
I mean, that seems like ridiculous in most countries.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for like Bohemia, it would be nuts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because
Have your
the
RGO like
whole
all your
bit there is just squeezing every last bit you possibly can out. So if you're in a
exactly
situation where you're like hitting that, that's like a huge boost.
all your powerhouse RGOs are 20% more effective.
Yeah, I could get Sardom eventually, but I gotta be an Empire. I'm not even a kingdom yet. I can't do that yet until I have a certain pop. I gotta have 2 million pops, I think, which I'm almost at. But I might do this planned storage system. Not right now. Let's see, I gotta have 50
Oh,
serfdom,
whoa,
50
Zardom. What
quantity.
the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Speaking of which, I got do a Synod.
10% fucking proximity efficiency is pretty fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that one when I become an emperor. If I become an emperor.
Oh, is that what it's locked behind?
Yeah, you gotta be an empire.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Speed of integration increase. It's cool, Alex. Yeah, we're making cool Alex a saint.
Oh yeah, you could press the same thing to uh was it the get yourself some instant prestige, right?
Yeah. It gives you other shit too. Look.
I use that to get the get enough prestige for the king.
Yeah, I'm a little ways away. I already used it. I can figure it out. I'm not actually losing that much prestige now, which is good. I'm sitting at
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
26, so that's a lot more manageable. Before it was like it would fall to 0 and I'd be kind of fucked. So you would just have to get lucky with events.
Yeah, you just need to like roll some kind of war and then get to a like event or two, you know.
Yeah. So they could do quantity.
The the YouTuber I watch who crunches the numbers and breaks out the spreadsheets was like he was quite of the belief that I think like the quantity thing and I think also like defensive, I think both those give you like increased possible frontage, which allows you to like cram more troops into the battle.
Hmm.
And that guy was firmly of the belief that possible frontage is like the best modifier you can have
I
in
think so. That makes sense.
military. Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously you need the troops to fill out the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really help too much if
Yeah,
you
if you're
don't
not
have
filling
that.
out that front, but if you can cram more troops into a battle, it is always better.
The corner. I think I'm gonna do that bit for the
You
max
think what?
RDO thing. I'm gonna go push quantity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm already surf. I was gonna do innovative ideas, but yeah, noble levies shouldn't fuck us up too much. What are some things I could take? These Canis Order guys are getting big. Fucking Kyiv's getting pretty big. 70,000 people. Right, alright.
Apparently, that YouTuber, the Anime Man, uh,
Nice.
apparently someone uploaded a video where they're like interviewing some cosplayer on the street, and she says like, the one thing she wants is more female protagonists in anime, and then the Anime Man made a TikTok where he like responds to that, and he just like lists off all the anime with fucking female protagonists, and apparently that's like way over the line, and people are mega pissed.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You probably shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah. I mean, like you, like obviously it's in some fucking like it's we have enough female representation, like kind of fucking taking the piss kind of
Yeah, I mean,
response,
he's
but
like,
like, dude, he just
yeah.
all he did was list some goddamn animes, man. Like, let's not crash out
All
just
he
because a
did
dude
was list
thinks,
the animes.
yeah, just because a dude thinks like anime is in a good state. Let's not crash out over that. Like, shit,
So I feel like I gotta go military, right?
dude. Obviously, you gotta go military, dude.
Either that or admin.
You need the drone swarms, dude. You need the drone swarms for when the fucking Golden Horde hires the North Koreans to come and fight you, dude.
That's true. I got enemies on all sides, dude.
I mean, for real, dude. For real,
I
for
mean,
real.
actually, George is my friend now, though. He's a good friend.
I mean, Russia really be like they be sending a bunch of what's that? Yeah, Tuvan. A bunch of Tuvan and Mongolian looking people. They be sending them right into Ukraine to die, and they be sending North Koreans right in to die too. It's just kind of crazy. Ukraine's got to be fighting North Koreans now.
Oh yeah, we do universal serfdom. Get that crown power.
I did like the second that Russia did the thing where they're bringing in the North Korean troops. Like instantly, South Korea gets involved.
You're like, yo.
They're like, oh shit.
It's like you guys having a party without me.
You can't only invite one Korea, dude. You gotta invite both.
We gotta have both Koreas. I should check out Korea in this game. In
Yeah, it's
EU5.
yeah, it's probably Korea is probably like fucking going to the moon right
I
now.
just want to feel good about myself.
Korea's probably over there with like 10 goddamn iron mines, you know, industrializing to infinity.
Need to get counting houses.
I actually wonder through history how prosperous Korea was.
I mean, probably pretty. They had a lot of slaves.
Yeah, and they were one of the places that like they were firmly a Chinese tributary, and they never really tried to
Yeah,
contest that.
they were just like,
Like they were
word.
firmly just like we're
Sure, they were happy with that for a while, even.
yeah, yeah.
That's just like completely not having any knowledge of it. I would
I
imagine
mean,
they the
very similar
security
to being like
blanket.
a very similar to being like a client king of the Roman Empire or something.
Yeah, I'm sure there were times where they weren't happy about it, but you know, I don't know. I'm gonna get into ancient Korean history later, but I should be
I
going to
mean,
sleep.
you know, they what's it the you know, everyone who invades China, they like end up becoming Chinese, and I'm pretty sure all the people who took that shit over, like, you know, they take it over, and Korea's just a tributary to the new people who run the shit. You know, or actually, it was kind of the way the Chinese system kind of worked was like quite the opposite, where it's like they're sending out treasure fleets to all the border provinces and just like showering people in fucking nice things.
Hell yeah, I like nice things.
You gotta show you gotta show all the fucking people beneath you how nicer it is. You know,
Yeah, you gotta flex.
you gotta show them like just give them a little taste of the good life. You know.
Just building a bunch of lumber right now.
I would assume north of your country is all forest. You know, it's all
Yeah, I got a
Belaruses.
good amount of forest. It's more the more hard forest is northeast of me a little bit.
Mm-hmm. That Belarusian forest is
But I do have
mythical.
lumber. Then it's just livestock further east. It's just all livestock.
I want to say Belarus is like mostly like forested swamp kind of dealio, and it is where they filmed what's it Come and See.
Hmm.
And that come the scenes where he's like in the forest, that shit didn't look too traversable. That shit looked
Hmm.
like giant ass trees and with like lakes interspersed and shit.
Reminds me of Illinois.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like swamp everywhere, like foresty swamp.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it reminded me of Wakanda.
Bro, Wakanda's in Africa, my dude.
So funny. It was so funny. They genuinely had no idea what was going on at the town hall either. They're like, "What is going on? Wakanda forever." Remember they like posted on the town, like on the Facebook. They're like, "What is happening?"
Wakanda forever, dude. Wakanda forever.
Yeah, we're big, fucking tannery guy.
When actually the tanneries start popping off once you build the professional military. You don't even have a professional military, do you?
I do. I have 3,000 troops.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
It's enough to
I
start
just
building
kind of
something.
expanded it. I got sergeantries like while I was at war, or armories when I was at war with the fucking Polish and shit. So I was like building my army out once I got the additional manpower, like while the war was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Then I stopped eventually just because it was like spend my money on mercenaries. Now I could build more armories in Smolensk.
I mean, mass building all those armories. I mean, I wonder if I wonder if the leather demand is tied to the armory or the actual units. But building out like your military definitely makes it so that some of those industries like they go from like barely break even
Yeah,
to
barely
like
useful.
super profitable.
For me, they're good in some areas because I have like a lot of livestock. So
Yeah, exactly.
we're gonna name this bitch Dobro, lower cases.
Like once you build enough military, like leather and weapons start becoming like some of the best industries. Dobroslava.
Yeah, we're
Slava
going
Ukraini, dude.
Dobro. All right, who's getting the fucking hands?
Dude, when Boris Johnson said fucking Slava Ukraini, dude, I really felt that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we give Muscovy what for. They have a lot of assholes though. Probably just
That
go
they
for
do,
these
that they do.
fucking nerds over here. Yeah, I think we just go for these fucking
They're like
idiots.
chief boy kids over their names.
Yeah, they're cheap. But I don't even know if I can. We'll see if I can do it.
They're
Ooh.
kissing all the other princes.
We gotta do promote integration process, but the gravel road network is always tempting. I gotta do integration anytime I see it.
What? Wait, one of their vassals' name is Finale, dude?
Yeah, they're gonna be fucking finito. You know what I'm saying?
What
I
the hell's up with that?
don't know. They're fucking weird over there, dude. Slatusk, coming for you.
And the Lithuanian dude doesn't even have a hat?
Yeah, he's not even wearing a hat. That is an issue, Quinn.
How could you be a person of status without a hat?
It's a good question.
Both the cats came down the basement. Now they're doing their do the retard inspection.
Like, what's going on down here?
Yeah, yeah. It's like I feel like they're always obsessed about what the other one's doing. So it's like they're walking in like a
Hell yeah.
duo.
They're like,
Two
yes, we're inspecting.
yeah, the two brainiacs, dude.
That's good
Real.
though. They're planning stuff together. They're active in
Yeah,
their community. You know.
yeah.
All right, we're going all professional army for this war.
Yeah, I don't think these cats seen they had to move everything around because of the plumbing thing, you know. I don't think they've seen
Oh,
it since.
so
Yeah.
there's
It's like
some
oh,
new
they're
stuff,
at a
new
whole new
smells.
level, you know.
Yeah,
Exactly. Everything's moved. Smells are different. It's like they just teleported into to the fucking new world or something.
like Dune. I
Yeah,
accidentally built a man at
exactly.
arms, dude, but it's fine. Got 4,500 troops.
Kiersbach Blue Army. The hell's a blue army?
I don't know where the blue army though.
I mean, you
Alright.
should give your army a fucking power name like U.S. Marines, so they win their fights soon.
Think so? Why would I
Yeah,
change the
dude.
name?
Oh, you click the very top. No,
Oh, I see.
there's like the 2 name bars. You gotta click the top of the 2 name bars, not the. I don't know why they write the name right, like the same right next to each other. Yeah, you clicked the wrong name bar, idiot.
Shut up, dude. I'm a
What an
QA
idiot.
analyst, dude. This quality isn't
I mean,
where it
honestly,
needs
the
it.
quality of that UI is a little questionable. I don't know why they're the same thing,
Yeah.
like within like 5 pixels from each other. Blue boys, hell yeah, dude.
Some blue boys, dude. We got like supply. We got camp followers, dude. So I'm just flying around now, dude.
I can't followers. I mean, like a horde of prostitutes.
I think so, actually.
Yeah,
Unironically,
that's how it works. That's how it works.
I feel like they're kind of like around, you know.
It's like the like in Roman times, like if you were a legionary, you couldn't have a family or something like that. So you just have like all the fucking prostitutes following you
Yeah.
around.
It's like
So you have like a little traveling fake family.
it's like Berserk, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is Lithuania? Oh, they're up here. Oh, nice. And I could take these other blue guys that aren't me. It fucks me up because Smolensk is like also blue, so all their vassals are blue,
Just
and
go
so like a
change.
couple of these are. I'm gonna get rid of them.
Just go change the value, the colors.
I don't want to. It's too much effort. Just more incentive for me to defeat them.
They gave a whole country to that Drewski person? Dude, that's crazy, man.
What,
Drusk.
Slitusk?
Yeah, you got Drusk right next to Slutsk.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, you have Turov in here? Turov?
Yeah. They're about to fucking take that shit back, though. Fuck them.
How do you spell the fucking oh, it's Turok. That's what it is. It's Turok.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Turok's fun.
I
Should be a
remember
good. It was
seeing
a
that
good
shit
game.
like way back in the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 was like one of the only FPSs, dude. Blew my mind when I saw my cousin playing it. I was like, yo, what genre is this, dude? Alright. We have one. And you all come with me now. Just remember the Lithuanian Union is prohibited. Alright, Lithuania. I'll fucking prohibit you, dude. Oh, okay, I see they're part of Lithuania. Shouldn't matter.
Apparently in Forza Horizon 6, the fastest cars in the game are like apparently there's a huge problem where it's like you would like the fastest cars in the game, you take like a car that's like the class above the class you want to compete in, and
Hmm.
then you put drag tires on it, and it makes it like way worse and modes it to like the you know the previous class, and then you apparently that's the fastest cars in the game, but like you can't turn, like you accelerate like twice as fast, and like your top speed is twice as fast as everyone else, but you can't turn. You're like piloting a boat.
Big Boca.
But apparently it's like I mean, that would explain why people are just like going off in the distance in some of the multiplayer races, you know? Fucking rocket ships that can't turn, dude.
Oh yeah, so the Fanila is just random battalions. I was like, what's going on there?
Yeah, finale, dude.
Alright. Nice quick war, dude. Quick W. Or should I have to integrate?
You don't get any. You don't get any cool free integration things like the Ottomans or anything, do you?
Nope. Just got a raw dog it, dude. Probably time to build some more roads.
Also, apparently, Servan. I was wrong. Servan's always been was never part of Armenia. It's always been like a Azerbaijani something or other.
Bijan?
Yeah, Shirvan. Yeah, it's right
Bijan
on the map. It's right.
Shirvani? Yeah, I know
It's
what you're
right
talking.
next to the. It's right next to the town of Ganja, dude. It's right next to Ganja.
It's pretty sick. I see
It's
Baku.
pretty sick, dude.
Now the rival warlords have their own rival warlords.
You know, that's just the way. That's just the way it works. You know,
So yeah, snake eats itself, bro.
just the way it works.
That's the way the news goes.
Yeah. Just the horse people fighting amongst each other. I wonder if the horse people are still in charge of China.
Think so?
Yeah, is the yuan still great?
Great Juan.
Wait, Juan.
Starting to look kind of wide. I always make the ladies go Diplo. It's up in the air, dude. It's gotta be nice, you know? That's how I envision women.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or if they're slow. When they're slow, I make them diplomats.
You gotta send them to
Because it's like they're just nice guys. They're
I mean,
nice.
actually, like
It's like Jeb
what's it?
Bush.
Getting getting at least like one like 100 diplomat person in your cabinet is rather nice for the fucking what is it like the Diplo action and the societal ideas action.
Repeat that.
Oh, the fucking having 100% 100 Diplo person in your cabinet is really nice. There's like
Yeah,
a couple Diplo
yeah.
actions.
I
But
have
you
a
only
guy who's
usually
like
only need
80
like
right
one
now, but
person.
yeah, I usually only have one person doing those jobs anyways.
Yeah, yeah. Besides that, you want like you want like a
Right
bunch of
now I'm
people in
doing
the
3
military.
integration, but I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
put this guy
exactly.
back on societal. A lot of the stuff I have to take, I have like remaining provinces that I need to take anyways, so I'm just gonna like wait on those.
Yeah, it looks like
Ju-
all these things are half integrated regions.
Yeah, I mean
So
I'm doing
integration
a
probably go
lot
pretty quick.
better.
And two tick cabinet seeds is really
I have 3 now.
oh right on,
Yeah,
right on,
I did Renaissance and I got that tech. But I'm
right on,
doing a
right on.
lot better with integrating this stuff. I'm debating on more vassals, but I don't think so. These guys are in kind of shitty areas.
I'd assume you have all these all cultures that you have accepted and whatnot.
Yeah, I do. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Is like all this is mine.
yeah, yeah.
I think I have Valanian accepted. Yeah.
I want to say having something chord is like Gives you like a flat, like 20% control or something.
Be nice if I had non-nobles, but you gotta make do with what you got. I got a lot more crown power now.
Oh, your crown's powered. Your crown's powered.
Yeah. To build some more bailiffs, I think. Get some bailiffs down. believe it. It's almost 11 o'clock. Could they do this to me?
How you saying?
It's almost 11 o'clock. Why would they do this to me?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's time to get a new CB. I think it's time to get it on Muscovy or the Golden Horde.
What the fuck's up with that RGO? It's like livestock's like the whole fucking
Yeah, I know. That's what I was
all
saying.
livestock.
Like all of this. This is why I'm not too keen to go past here, really. I mean, that's kind of where the cultures end, anyways.
I wonder if it's some kind of they've had it like before where it's like as you conquer a region or like as it
The RGO will
goes.
change. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll gravel road network. I think it's time to take some loans out. Oh, yeah. Hmm. What do you think, Gwen Muscovy? The rest of the Smolensky and shit from them?
Oh, you saying?
I think I go for Muscovy. Take the rest of the
Wuhan,
Smolensky and shit from them.
Wuhan rival warlord, dude.
Wuhan, China?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Good luck. Hell yeah, you gotta take contain banking when you've already you've not just taken banking.
Yeah, we gotta contain that, dude.
It would be very funny if it flipped a switch in the opposite direction though, so that I didn't have banking and then I was locked out of it permanently. I gotta keep this canonization option open. It's like 11 prestige, you know? Control's looking a lot better.
I was wondering why I was getting such shit performance in Forza Horizon, dude, and it's the game had set my max frame rate down to 41.
It's not a very nice frame rate.
Yeah. I mean, it was like because I have like plenty more performance. Like it was pegged at a solid 41, which honestly isn't the worst frame rate.
Yeah, I mean, it's better
41
than
much
30,
better
and
than
I've played some
yeah,
games at
much better than
30.
30. Yeah, yeah, much better than 30. And 30, like people think 30 is playable. So
Yeah, that's like kind of right where I'm like, alright, if it's a game I really want to play, I'll fucking ignore it. It's the case with a lot of
yeah, yeah.
PS5 games, honestly. But if it's like Persona or something where it's like cartoony, it doesn't really fucking matter to me.
Really, the line that I draw is if it's a multiplayer game and I gotta
Yeah,
compete with other
yeah, yeah.
people, then I need every goddamn frame I can get.
I gotta get the Switch hooked up and play some Ultimate now that I got an Ethernet down here.
If I had the fucking Switch, dude, I'd be absolutely annihilating that fucking Smash
I
online.
gotta load up Kirby, dude. Switch
I
2s are
feel
kind
like
of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
what is?
Switch 2 is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently you can play 4K now. I was like, get that. Fucking put it up on my PC monitor. That'd be nice. But I would probably barely use it, so that's why I have not gotten it. Arrival the Great Horde. Why not?
You need to get the capture card so you can stream it, dude.
I think I have one somewhere.
Yeah, I was considering purchasing one of those capture cards recently.
They're not expensive. Like you could get
Yeah,
one
yeah.
for 1080p, which is like what you would be outputting anyways. Um, like to probably YouTube, so or YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, Quinn, become a Smash YouTuber, dude.
What about Smash?
You should become a Smash YouTuber, dude. I'll support you on the Soothing Sloth channel, dude.
Imagine the
Oh, looks like some people decided to go to war with me again.
imagine the Smash YouTuber, like the Smash Ultimate YouTuber space is probably pretty smelly.
It's crazy. This is like round 2 of the war I just fought with them.
Doing a little round two, dude.
See if you, Jordan wouldn't join. Yeah, you're right there, dude.
A little bit, a little bit.
I think they're kind of cooked, dude. This isn't even a coalition war.
Like you're like raising like 10 gajillion troops because you're going into Kyiv.
Yeah. Like, this is like after our war already.
Yeah.
Just like, I'm back to like,
That's what was happening to me as the Ottomans.
yeah, I'm back, dude. It's time I'm not gonna send my full levy stack with them. Make that guy our general. And this guy will be this general. Got a 5-speed it, you know?
Yeah, we'll go put those Lithuanians in their place soon.
Oh damn, I lost that. I was hoping they would die from the fucking morale. It's alright. Looked like I was gonna win that for a minute too.
Dude, it's like actually, they just like coming one after another. Holy shit. Poland really baited their allies. What the hell?
Yeah. Gotta try to avoid Poland while my men at arms recover. Unless they want to like run into me. Glad I built like 2 forts. Oh shit, they're there. Yeah, I'll lose that. It's winter. I'll wait till they get a little bit of attrition.
The thing that keeps pranking me is the goddamn like out of food, losing
Yeah.
morale fucking meme, dude. That shit is insane.
Yeah, you're just like in the middle of like a precarious area.
Enemy territory, and like you're losing morale at like a preposterous rate.
Yeah, at like 0 basically.
While your guys are actively starving and dying.
One's like making their way downtown.
This Forza Horizon game, dude. Like when if you make like a race with the AI, they like all the AI cars like match, the class and style of car that you have. And so I'm in some fucking like pickup, like it's a Dodge Ram T-Rex,
Oh yeah.
like souped to the max, and so they all have to be in pickup trucks, souped to the max, and they're all like completely undrivable, and all the AI is just like crashing out at every turn, dude. It's like, just every vehicle is completely undrivable. It's time to put down these goddamn poles.
Yeah, I think they still beat me though. I think their troops are maybe a little bit better than mine. And they're not like even losing that much fucking morale, like running through my I'm losing more than they are.
I haven't seen what the actual composition if you hover over the. Let me see.
They got a bunch of light infantry.
Let me see if I can snag a frame out of this out of your VOD. Where's the frame I'm looking for? Oh, I saw the frame. I saw the frame. It's mostly levies for some reason. Yeah,
And I have
2030.
like a bunch of mercenaries and like men at arms in mine, so I don't really fucking understand.
You should probably win those.
I have low morale now. These guys move slightly faster than me. It's so fucking frustrating. So like if I move a
Uh,
few frames, they
yeah, I think that's military skill.
my
Just
guy's
move
pretty fucking
speed.
strong. Was that diplomacy?
If you hover over their skills as their general, will tell you what skill gives what. I want to say military gives move speed, but you can also have like a move speed trait. I think it's like plus 10% move speed.
They got prestige and army traditions from battles, so that's
I mean, it's not bad.
yeah. I think I finally got him.
Yeah, I mean, I really see no reason why that Polish army should be able to win more than like one fight.
I think they might have a lot of army tradition,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
but that was it pretty much.
Maybe there's some silly event or something, or no,
Yeah,
some kind of silly
yeah,
buff.
imagine them beating battles just a bunch. Damn, I need cabinet members on stuff. Fuck, I'm maybe. Oh fuck, yeah, their morale was low too. It's gonna be close. I noticed a mercenary stack off in the distance, and so like I was like backing up, and then I noticed Poland was just flying in directly at me. Thankfully it worked out. I'm surprised they didn't lose as many troops. And then I'm gonna fight these guys. Like how these countries just have like capitals that are so dog shit and like don't have any fucking forts on it. It's just like a village in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, no, that's what the what's it? When I was fighting the Mongols who are in Baghdad. Um, ones who I was fighting is the Ottomans. Fuck are they? The Abuids? Or are they the fucking whatever? Those are the goddamn Mongols who are running Iraq.
Yeah.
Their capital is just like like I'm running through like they have like a million subjects and all the subjects have like forts and it's like there's like all these towns and there's multiple cities too, but then it's like their capital is like some like rural settlement where like Kuwait is. It's like some rural settlement in Kuwait. It's a random ass settlement. Not only is it a random ass settlement, it's on the other side of the goddamn country. Took a picture of my license plate that says 8647, dude, and uploaded it to Forza.
Whoa. Yeah, so I punish these guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta siege some shit from Poland. Their capital doesn't have a fucking cap. Oh my god, these guys. Oh, my army.
What about Poland?
I think I just stack wiped my army. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no.
I think we're good. Barely though.
Oh
I
yeah.
was going
Yeah.
5 speed again, dude.
No, I saw that.
It's being Mr. Cool again at 5 speed.
That guy in chat from yesterday, dude,
He was right. He's right,
he's
dude.
not too happy about you playing at the max speed.
I'm a high octane player.
Like, dude, you played the last war at max speed. That's like actually very funny to me, man.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of red flags.
I mean, this is kind of how I play in a rather similar way.
Yeah, I just slow
At
down
like
for like
high
actual
speed.
important shit, but I do not pay attention all the time.
Yeah, I'm usually playing the game at near max speed and pausing. I'm a pause lord, so.
Waiting on the siege. Got it so quickly the first time.
Fucking these fucking sieges, man.
Why did I? Why did they both get off of it? God damn it. Finally capitulated, like, holy shit. Like, what's going on, guys, you know?
They just give up, dude. Just give up. Just bend over.
No. Alright, looks good to me. Oh. Yeah, maybe we, some diplomatic endeavors.
Dude, Ukraine and Poland are supposed to be friends, dude.
Oh, we'll all be friends. Be friends under a banner. Alright, I'm wide now. And guess what, dude? Be a big Ruthanian guy now. Call me John Ruthania.
Jim. Jim Giger, dude.
Yo, I didn't
What
even
even
realize
is a
this guy was
Ruthania?
here. I, the guy's here in the chat. He was there the whole
Oh
time. He was
shit!
on
Yeah,
back
I
for a
know.
bit.
No, I
Yo,
saw
I'm
you. I
getting
saw
made
you
fun
winning,
of.
dude.
That's based. No, we were talking about how I was a fucking
Oh
idiot,
shit!
first off. I actually learned a lot yesterday. I gotta just start focusing some more values, but I've been having to deal with so much integration. Um, yeah, I think I gotta create vassals now, Quinn.
uh,
So I gotta click
maybe
some
you make a
things.
maybe you make like a fucking. Not sure what the culture groups in Poland looks like, but I am a fan of creating like you know the mega vassal for a culture, then so you can accept the culture or whatever
Yeah,
increase relation.
all of mine are accepted for the most part. The only ones that are not are Galician, might not be, and but like
All what I'm saying
lesser
is like
Polish and Mazovian are not.
yeah. What I'm saying is for like those Polish culture groups, you just make
Yeah,
like a fucking vassal for them, right?
yeah.
Containing
But
all
like
the other
yeah, like
people.
these four though, like which is a lot, are accepted. I could definitely accept more pretty easy actually. Yeah, I like fiefdoms, but I do try to balance it. It used to be that you had to balance that. I don't know if you have to do that anymore, really.
I think the only reason why you'd like make the subjects over the fiefdoms is I mean I want to say there's some value in there that is different, but subjects you can put like if you had like a shit ruler, you could put like a 100 person charge one of the subjects or something of the sort.
Gotcha. Let's definitely vassalize these guys. I think I'm gonna do two province subjects. Get rid of that fort. To build different forts.
Just got to dismantle forts. Forts piss me off, dude. Gotta go around the world and dismantle every fort.
They don't piss me off as much as they like make it nice, at least to like stop them a little bit. Because Poland was annoying the fuck out of me. Like that would have gone so much smoother if I had just some forts up there.
Yeah, I'm with this guy in the making
Gotcha.
most of my
I
vassals
I've
be
always
like
just
two
been
three
doing.
provinces. Yeah,
I've always just been doing one. We could do historical for Minsk.
they seem to not have if they just have like one province, they seem to not have enough money to like get off the ground. if you create like a 3 province vassal in like a good area, and then you click
Like,
like the siege funds, and you're
I
like
think
actually seizing like almost 1,000 gold or
I think what
something.
I will do here is with the subjects that I currently have, make them long boys.
I would try to just make sure that the subjects make sense with like the cultures that they have and stuff,
Yeah,
because
all
they
these
follow like the
guys have
same
the
rules
same.
as you. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
these guys are actually Ruthanian. I just don't have the ability to manually integrate them. I'm gonna give them. Where was it? I passed it. Seed
And it's usually
province.
good to have like
Give them
to
Rav.
like have some subject that's like containing one of these culture groups, and then having it converting, and then you can have like the other one you can use like the improved culture
Yeah,
on, and then just accept that culture.
there we go. We got a couple long boys there. Nice borders, I would say. Some would say they're the greatest. Let's look at
And
our.
actually, with the seed province and with the I mean, you can also like do the thing where you can eat a province from them, and then really the craziest action is the transfer. Ever used like the transfer
Yeah,
province
I
between
did that a lot
subjects or
as
whatever?
Carthage,
Yeah,
Tunis.
yeah. You can like transferring like shuffling all the provinces between your subjects. You can like I don't know. You can game the system quite a bit.
Mm, I think we definitely make a vast a lot of Minsk up here.
I appreciate like the transferring like location between subject. Like it gives like minus relations, but it's like something really small. It's like -10 relations or something. So you can like spam the shit out of it, and it doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna do the historical because I'm still a princedom, so I don't want to like make any other princedoms. Need to figure that out.
In one of my playthroughs, I had a meme where I like made too many. Like I had like made too many subjects and like took too many subjects, like stealing them from other nations, and like so I just had like I would just like cycle, use the seed location to like a subject, one of the like 20 I had with good relation or good relations or good loyalty. You like you'd transfer the location to the subject, and then you would seize it, and then you just transfer to like another guy, and then seize it from him, and then transfer to another person, seize it from them.
Sorry, I was just thinking. How do you know how to fucking tag a map mode again?
Yeah, no, it's right click on those things on the bottom, and they're like groups. You can assign multiple to one of the groups, and if you like press the hotkey,
Right.
uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, you can cycle through them. It's real good to have those. Uh, having those hotkey the map modes on the bottom set up correct, like groups
Make
set
a
up
big
correct, is
difference.
like yeah. So you can just like mash the key and like cycle between 2 map modes, because usually like you're comparing 2 map modes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm working on it. Don't worry. I usually don't even look at it because I don't expand this much. I usually like to play tall and small. I don't really play countries where you like build out like this. But anyways, and next local governor is a good question. I was thinking somewhere up here, so I could start getting. Let's take a look at our. Yeah, ideally out here, so we gotta like start building a city. Let's take a look at the tax base. Tusk. Let's look at the development map. I mean, actually, it doesn't even have bad development. It could be a promising place to put a city.
It all depends on the you gotta look at the what was the vegetation, see if it's
Nah,
like you
it's
want that
woods.
farmland, flat land, really preferably.
Yeah, it's woods. It's all woods over here.
I mean, being woods usually means that you can like you could turn into like a lumber province, and with like having a shit ton of pop in there like isn't the worst. Having like a rural industrial province, you like build a shit ton of lumber mills, and then like the bog irons are maybe the
I think this
coal
Melnya could be a
plants.
promising spot. It's in like the middle of my country. kind of in a spot that's lacking-ish.
Open vegetation map mode.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get area with good grasslands, and it's on a river, so
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a pretty good spot. The only other place would be like Homel, but I'm not. Wouldn't be a horrible spot, but this would push me more east. I think this would be a good area. It's also like my closest in pops, so I wouldn't have to migrate too much. I mean, neither would I would for this place, but this is actually woods, so fuck that. This is it. Ultova could be it too, but it's pretty far out.
If you're on a river
These
as
guys
well,
are on iron also, so
moving down river is cheaper than moving up.
pull up the river map. Both directions for all these pretty much. No, some of these are downstream. Yeah. But I'm gonna do this place.
Yeah, the rivers are kind of dank. God.
Alright, I'm gonna encourage. Where is it? Pass by it a million times. Increase. No. Encourage migrations right next to expel people.
I mean, that's a power. That's a dynamic duo right there. Those two.
Yeah,
Actions.
I mean, actually.
It's a dynamic duo. You kind of need one with the other, more or less.
Speaking of pops, I don't know if I could build any new settlements. Nope.
Bratislav, dude. Bratislav. It's kind of like Alex, dude.
A little bit like Alex. So this place actually is pretty close. Colm.
Well, what about Golem?
Colm is pretty close in terms of pops. Of like shit, I would want to take westward. Let's take a look at what. It's on a river too.
You're not saying
It's on
Cologne,
farmlands.
like Cologne.
Not Cologne, like Colm.
Uh-huh.
This might be a promising area.
Oh, Cologne.
Yeah, it's got decent pops. It's not a city yet, but it's on a farmland. Let's take a look at some other high pop areas.
And preferably, you like to stay away from clicking the 2000.
Opotu,
The
Ota.
2000.
This would be a
little
good spot
thing.
too. The what?
Preferably, you'd want to avoid clicking the 2000.
Oh, I'm not too
Local
worried about
fucking make-
clicking anything.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's between you and putting down a local governor and putting down a local
Yeah,
governor,
there's
it's like
not very many cities around here at all.
yeah.
It's
Putting
all
down local governor is
towns.
kind of the most important shit.
Poland doesn't even have a city. I guess they have Krakow, but that's kind of far away from me. Later on, that would be a good one. Yeah, I gotta do my vassal swarm. Eve. Eve might be a good spot. Nah.
It's a cultural nexus for the Polish people, dude.
Yeah, so I would need to create a city out here for sure. I gotta make towns out there even.
I
But
need
this
to
is gonna
figure
be
out
a good spot short term for a town hall. Or a
I would
local
assume that
let me do my vassal swarm.
if you look at bring up the fucking culture map mode, trying to fucking get all those shit cultures that you can't accept.
Yeah, so
don't want
Minsk
to.
is this one, so I think I'm actually gonna avoid giving more lands south because I already have Polynesian. So these guys, I'm just gonna like make like because I don't want to convert them to Ruthenian and then have it convert this shit to Ruthenian also because it's like split. It'll just do the whole country that it has control over. I'm gonna just give it pull Asian shit. Pull that skiing. Because right now they're not accepted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna give them more land north of the shit, is what I'm saying. So that being said, we could create a couple of vassals like just along here though. Like that could be one, Pinks. Yeah, looks good. It's the better spot. Both of them are pretty shit.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bleak out there. The tax base is like 0 because you have no control. So
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't
yeah,
even think
yeah.
of that. Alright, so that's Pinsk. And then we'll do... There we go. And then whatever I have left, I think I'll just integrate myself. Making cool Alex in charge, dude. Alright, I think that's good on vassals. Looks like Golden Horse still kicking around. Look at this fucking disgusting mess down here. It's crazy. Start spending some money though. Let's see. Betting I can build more bailiffs. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. I could only build 12. Do some more armories.
Not sure at what point you should do the one market village in every province for the fucking
I've been
military
kind of
siege.
doing it. I just do like yeah, actually I'm pretty close. I might as well just do it. I've been spamming them when I have the opportunity.
You should do like the one in there in every
Yeah,
province.
now I'm just kind of filling it out, and then we'll do small. That was Smolensk.
You like open like the market village thing, like take off all the filters and then do like the sort by.
Sometimes I like filtering it, but so I just leave it. But yeah, sometimes it's annoying.
Yeah, I mean I do it from the from the side menu, and I just like remove all the filters. Do like the sort by level or whatever.
I also locked in and beat the shit out of France, took Paris, and a good ways toward Brittany in my Holland game. That's a lot farther than I got,
Hell
dude.
yeah,
I
hell
just
yeah,
keep
hell
getting
yeah.
fucking pounded as Holland every time I load in by either England or France. Too much money to spend on nothing, sitting 200k in the bank. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I forget how my
Damn, Wallachia is looking wide. Good for them.
forget how I handled France in my Netherlands in my gallery into the Netherlands. I think France was just like kind of caught up in 100 years. I think I just like I think I just like improved relations. They're just like too caught up in all their other shit that I could kind of do what I wanted in my area.
Yeah. It's the way it goes. You just get the big guy out, and it's like, alright.
Then like since you're in like the Netherlands, like once you start urbanizing, you have like a lot of pops available to you. Like, a lot of money too.
Mm. Alright, I got parliament stuff I could do. I got a few things I need to look at. Who
Still don't know
Alex
how
needs a
to
wife.
I don't know how to fucking gauge the polders that you can build though. What if late game the polders like actually start to become?
I leave my cost to court just like balanced out. Because like I like to leave it open if I get like events that pop it up. I guess I could put it. I usually like to leave it at 90, but
I was of that same belief, but now that you have the what's it, the urban rights, you can like max it
yeah.
and then like whenever you would get like a plus legit event, you go and take like 2 urban rights and then you take the +10 legitimacy after.
I see.
You just needed a source a way to spend it quick. I don't you didn't really have that before the urban rights.
Yeah. I also turned it down quite a bit when I had my war with Poland and all these guys over here. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna build some more forts, dude. Need forts. These guys are annoying.
Johan needs to get a handle on the goddamn forts. Fort shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, I have to hire court as fucking who was I playing as recently? Tried to do that all the time. I think it was at the beginning here, actually.
I don't know if I've ever really clicked that button.
I had to click it a lot at the beginning of this run.
There's some nations where it's like, yeah, you know, you don't really have many fucking people.
Yeah, I just have tons
there's
of
some
nobles, but I need more in my own family for sure.
there's some nations, like particularly the HRE countries, where it's like there's so many characters, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, these guys are almost a city ready. Hopefully I don't have to go through the fiasco of having to like import a bunch of gold again, but probably. Just realize that some of these guys are... Oh no, okay, these are all mine. Hmm. Thought I had handgunners. Oh, I do. Okay.
I wonder how this Tvis guy rates the polders as Netherlands.
Yeah, how do you feel about polders, dude? Worth it?
Like, at what point do they actually? So I mean, it's like plus dev, which is like the best modifier in the game.
Or are they
But like
that correct?
to get a bunch of levels in it, it like takes a lot.
Okay. We need to save some money now.
They need to make it so that like the filters that you apply on the production menu that they like are bound to each building because like for each building I have like my own set of filters that I like applying. For like the marketplaces I do it like it's like any province without 100% market access, I spam marketplaces in. It gives you
Yeah.
plus market access.
Oh, nice. Can improve opinion of those guys. Gamertech is just having admiralty regime, major government reforms, and every time you get legitimacy, prevents higher courtiers. Then just throw them maxed out on dude. Your navy and get you get a goat. You do get goats, though I haven't been playing countries where I have a navy lately. So
No, the Admiralty regime. I only like. I only played with that at the end of the Netherlands run. It seemed like quite exploitable.
mhm.
It's just like your highest. It's like the highest skilled person with an admiral trait. I think is like the criteria. And so you just have it so like no one in your nation has an admiral trait, or it's like the
Yeah,
highest. I think it's like in some kind of like there's a couple other modifiers in there. But the only people who are eligible are people with admiral trait, so you can just make it so no one has an admiral trait.
they're a cool feel. Like they just balance out the neck. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just a cool building.
it seemed like to like it's just there to break even with the marsh penalty. I guess the marshes allow you to build all the log irons and whatnot. The marshes really aren't the worst.
Focus on my economy for a bit. You look at some privileges again. Or estates. Maybe I think about getting rid of agriculture and getting something else. Tailored urban rights is nice. Burger growth, healthy development in urban locations. Ooh, pseudonymic proximity efficiency through land. I feel like I have to do this. I feel like there's no other choice but to do this. Yeah, that's gonna give me plus
Is that
20%
like a unique?
proximity
Oh
efficiency through
shit!
land, possible government reforms
No,
plus
that's
one, so
ridiculous.
it gives
Yeah,
me
no,
another
no,
one.
yeah, no, that's one of the free ones. That's like there
Yeah,
must be a unique one, and
monthly
it's like it,
aristocracy, which is whatever. Need to be looking at
is.
that shit.
Should they be making these kind of reforms where it's like one that you must take?
Yeah,
Is
yes.
that the best? Is that the best?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you should have some big ass pop up like,
Take this shit now, motherfucker.
yeah, exactly. Free reform available.
Alright, dude, I'm building a city. It's all your fault.
Fucking 10 Gorillion ducats, dude.
Prokop Dolgorukov. Yeah, local governor is definitely paid off. That was a good idea. Going for Smolensk. Taking that market. I mean, look at that proximity. It's gonna be a lot better too when I get this new local gov done.
No, is that your proximity map on? That's crazy.
Nice. Get it for university. That is a good question. Do I have the tech? I think I did. If not, I might be close.
I think it's somewhere in the Renaissance one or something.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of one of these. Better not be banking. I don't remember the name of the tech, otherwise I would just look it up.
I mean, if you just search governor, I'm sure it would pop up.
Is it meritocracy, you think?
Just search governor in the top search bar.
Yeah. Pike and shot, he says.
Oh, yeah, no, that sounds right. That sounds right.
I do not have pike and shot. But we'll get it. Thought I could build. How many can I build? Where does it say? I can get 2 local governors, right? It's the tech that gives you a third one, or is it the other way around? You
If,
get
yeah,
one.
if you can like pull up like the actual building, like the stats on the building, if you hover over like the green check mark, it'll tell you how many you can build.
Yep. Let me go
Same
over
with
to.
bailiffs.
I also get one for being a kingdom. I have 33 prestige. I should have used my. I can canonize, and that'll give me like 11. See if I could time it. I don't know if there's any other buttons I could press. So apparently these guys give different amounts of prestige. Doesn't seem like there's an easy way to filter. Ooh, Fedor would be 16.
Oh, marrying off for prestige.
No, clicking the like canonize.
Oh,
So
okay,
I could
yeah.
get
It's based
16
off
from
their
Fedor.
stats, so you can if you sort by the stats.
Okay, it's good to
And
know.
also
Fedor is
do
probably gonna be my best though.
if you have any people to marry off, royal marriages are really good for prestige. You can find the right one. You can get like +6.
Don't know. Get some from Kingdom to get more prestige, total ability score. Get more prestige for total ability score. Okay. Yeah. I just gotta wait. Get lucky. If I could get like 5 prestige from something.
I mean,
Or
if
like
you had a
2.
person to if you had a person to marry off, you get 5 prestige from that.
Yeah. My daughter just married her off. Guess I could just like go to war. Oh, you know what? Army maintenance turns it up, but like not by much.
Yeah, it just makes it so you lose less. That
Yeah, it
and fort
lowers the decay.
maintenance. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nobility, satisfaction would also. I can't do much on that front. Maybe there's like a decision or something I could click. Not a decision, but a state action. Might as well look. I mean, their satisfaction's gonna tank, but see, there's one for legitimacy, of course.
There's a stupid tech that lets you like spend for cost of court, but like the amount of prestige it gives you is like so minuscule. It's like actually an insult. Yeah, it's just like actually wild.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a way to do that. You like click on like your.
There's also an action too, like not a
Yeah, and sometimes there's characters that you can marry off that like you aren't able to like it doesn't like notify you about. You like click on like your flag at the top and then you go to like the characters tab and you can sort by crown and marriageable or something or isn't
yeah.
married or
Unfortunately, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any available, but I don't even like. I definitely don't have any crown. Okay, this is available right now, is it? No, it's not. Uh, maybe I could invite somebody, see if they're married, but they would have to be part of my stay, right?
yeah,
No.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's why you go into the
yeah.
character menu and yeah,
My
sort by
my
crown.
daughter could be married in like 5 or 6 years. I'll just wait for an event to pop up or something. Ooh, going on a pilgrimage also increases my monthly prestige.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Got a nice long pilgrimage.
No, it wasn't far at all. 0.05 monthly prestige. Forget, well, insulting your fucking. Guess what we're increasing control for. Gotta get it up a little bit. Every few years, you get a little bit of love. So I never really actually fully finished it here in Smolensk after I put it in. That's good. All right, let's get these bordering ones done, maybe, or Slatusk. So let's, nah, bordering shit. Build a few fucking towns. Let me make sure I can actually click it if I do this. I think I have enough now. I have 34 prestige, and I could click Fedor and get like 16 prestige.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but I just want to make sure I meet all the conditions first. It's not form new country. Where is it again?
Yeah, yeah, it's under former country at the top.
All right, yeah, okay. All these. Yo, one. Look at
Mm-hmm.
my screen right now.
Mm-hmm.
Either any of you. What the fuck does this mean? All of these. As rule, restricted by numbers. We are a member of the Holy Roman Empire. It kind of just looks like the chain is fucked up because it's kind of implying to me that all those two boxes have to be checked as well as the at least one of these.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
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 it's
no.
telling me at the bottom too.
It's any of those three. It's any of those three, and it would be like if you had
Oh,
the
oh,
50
I see.
prestige.
All of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
these. So the both of these. Okay,
Uh huh.
and then 50
Like
prestige.
those are the
I
things
could
that
have just
are.
read the bottom. I don't know
Uh
what the
huh.
fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, no, it's like
That would
it's
help.
saying like the inverse. It's like the opposite of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh huh.
All right. I think I clicked this shit.
You know, Tevis. What's the strongest? What's the strongest fucking strongest culture in the game, dude? Is it Scots?
Scott, is it Scott's?
Is
Confirm?
it Scots?
Can you
Should
confirm or
every
deny?
nation become Scots?
So that was big, dude. What questions do you have? One.
What's this wrong? Fucking
What
strongest
questions
culture in
do
the
I
game?
have?
Or like, where's the what are like the fucking OP? Like,
Yeah,
what the
who's
OP
got the
strats? What are the
coolest
OP
shit that comes
nations?
with
Like,
their culture? Actually, that would be
what
a
are the
cool one.
silliest?
A few
What are the silliest
options.
nations, dude?
Yeah, if you got a couple to throw out, check out.
It's hard. Like even with the they made it quite a bit easier to look at the content, but still some of the content's like hidden, like well hidden in the game.
Dude, I'm a
I
grand
forgot like
principality.
what
Now that is a
nations are
good fucking
coded, dude.
question. Depends on how you define good. I mean, the low Frankian good because the Germans love you and the French or English don't hate you. That's actually a good point.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems like they hate me though. They fucking
You have like
always
these
want to hurt
combo
me, dude.
cultures. Like you're like part of like multiple culture groups with some of these cultures, so I can see some of them being pretty goddamn powerful if you're like the right combo culture.
Mm-hmm.
And I think some of like those people in like Luxembourg and stuff, they're like German French or something. You know? I know the Scots have like a bunch of crazy texts and like I think they have some estate privileges and some other nonsense hidden in there. It's like absolutely ridiculous. It's like all like this enlightenment, like plus literacy stuff, and
City's almost done, dude. I think I put a local governor in. And I can see how many I can actually build. I think it's just two, right?
yeah, if
Until I
you
get the tech. Now that I'm a kingdom.
yeah, if you go to like the production menu, I'm sure if you hover over something, it'll show you like the actual building stats. Or if you also if you Hover over one that's already built, it would show you as well. Then you hover over the green check mark near like
Yeah.
the city and town symbol at the top. Honestly, they should probably have like when you go to your government tab, they probably should have the value listed there, like local governors. Out of local, 2 out of 3 are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the government reform and stuff. They have it's somewhere in there. Just crazy buffs. Someone I saw did like a meme where you would like you start as England, you convert to Scots, and then you create the new world, and then you click like the play as America, and you do like a United States, and then you do the thing. I'm not sure if it's still in the game, but you could like I think you'd like declare independence against your colonial overlord, and then lose the war on purpose, and then you would like re-get there's like the colonial, like new world population growth buff, and you could like stack it a bunch of times.
Big stacker.
These stacking buffs are kind of crazy. You ever die to like Razor and fucking Dota, dude? It's like the Razor has like the lightning cloud over his head. He's like stacked the armor debuff on you like 10 million times. You have like minus 40 armor.
Sorry, I was
Stacking
looking at
buffs
this
are
local
legit,
dev
dude.
thing
Stacking
again.
buffs are crazy.
Colonize the world in 1370 or something as Greenland. That's kind of sick. Like assimilate the natives, dude, and be like, yeah, I'm the Greenland guys.
There's some exactly how it worked. There's a way to like an EU4 to you'd play as like the Irish, and then you
Yeah.
would get rid of all your provinces in the old world and like move to the new world.
Yeah, I've done that. It's pretty fun.
And like yeah, one of the Irish, like one of like the little Irish people had like their national ideas were like insane for the new world.
Yeah. I forget it was like development and something to do with like foreign or not foreign, like rural development or some shit.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah, there was one of them that was like it was just insane. And you could go out to the new world like if you rushed it, you could get out there pretty quick.
So I think he was right when he said you gotta just do the bigger vassals because it doesn't feel like it's taking like way longer.
They just can't
So
get
I'm
off the
doing two
ground
at a
because they're too
time right
small.
now, and it's gonna take me like 6 years to do one of them. I mean, these guys are really small. They don't have very many pops, besides the fact that they're two provinces.
You need the vassals to be big enough that like the pops within the vassal or like the vassal government itself has enough money to build things.
All right, it's going pretty well. pretty far away from another institution. I want to push an invasion. I might do that. Which one of these guys is the best for that? None of them really. We'll have this guy do it though. Not particularly better at integrating.
Bakhmut.
Institutions though. The fuck is the institution map? Oh.
Yeah, if you like go to like the fucking research tab, then
Right.
go to like the
Right.
ages. And, yeah. Actually, it's a little hidden in there. Not gonna lie. I'm not actually sure how the institution like. There is like an institution map mode as well. And like,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a little. I'm not sure we'll show like multiple institutions on the map.
Constantinople formed the printing press. It's kind of cool. I forgot that it's just right on the circle here. I got some people who have embraced printing press. Nice, we got Kharkiv now, dude.
Dude, Russia can't do that, dude.
I know. Created a patriarchy. Gotta invite people to my patriarchy, dude.
And why has it got to be a patriarch, dude?
Gotta smash it. You know.
Smash the motherfucking like button and the bell.
Yeah, so, hey guys, if you're watching, smash that motherfucking like button and hit the bell. Gonna get like sound effects, like soundboard, dude.
What would Mr. Beast do?
I would.
What would Jimmy Beast do?
I'd be like this. I'd look at the camera.
Dude, it's all for the thumbnails. You gotta get the pog thumbnail.
Yeah, I'll make all my thumbnails like a photo of me breastfeeding or something. That'll get the people clicking, dude.
Dude, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that'll get people going, dude. I can be more aggressive. I feel like I should be, honestly. Kind of stomping Poland now. The only people I gotta really worry about are like Hungary. Next time I can, I'll fabricate a CB or do like a no CB war. Gotta increase my stability though if I want to do that. I'm gonna have to fight Wallachia, dude. They're becoming Crimean, dude. I do have a bunch of Diplo. spending a lot on Diplo right now.
Damn it, dude. I just couldn't catch the guy in first in my fucking Forza race, dude. Like, what the fuck? I was faster than him too, dude. What the hell?
That's a lot of stab. There's a thing you could click for like 20 stability. Thanks, our friend told us about it. I've been looking at it more. I just forgot that that was in there. It also just like,
That's the counters for stab.
yeah, I used this to increase my levy size last war. Increases it by 15%. We're flying and innovative.
Wonder what state has the best buttons.
Dude, Muscovy's getting their ass beat by Beluzaru.
It's fine. Yeah.
We're gonna go for these connoisseur guys. We need to go more round.
Those Belo Zero people or whatever, like they're out in like Siberia or some shit, right?
Yeah, they're like up here. I think they just lost to Muscovy actually. Or it was a white piece. It doesn't look like they shrunk in size. They're about that size. Maybe a little bit bigger. I can't remember. I need to get this shit and eventually fight Novgorod. One day. We should just get a big multiplayer lobby going Quan. Get a bunch of goons.
Yeah, I've seen they've had like those massive multiplayer games.
Dude, it's max speed. No stopping.
Yeah, I wonder how the fucking desync is with that shit.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been bad with us, but you can't alt tab.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really only during the loading. I haven't had an issue. We haven't had an issue with that in a while. Well, it was really because of that fucking thing that you did with Hellenism.
Yeah, yeah. It was the new
That was what caused it all.
movements, the Hellenism movements.
Eventually just came to a crawl.
It still pops that movement up for me as the Ottomans, but
So
it's like zero pop.
It's just so funny that something like so dumb just like breaks the game.
Yep, yep. Oh my god.
I mean, it's like cool. I haven't clicked it. I'm sure they fixed it by now, I hope. But it's like damn. Can't even do a meme. I'll tell you what you don't do is become a Hussite. You want to have a bad time, you pick Hussite. Thanks, so I do.
I want to see the benefits for Hussite, like they come into play like farther into the game, but like the cost you're paying like comes in right at the beginning.
Yeah. What's going on in Smolensk, dude? Kind of smelly up there. Gotta go nuts on roads. But I think for a multiplayer, we should do something where we all just play in like a big lobby in the HRE.
Dude, the HR is fucking so lame, dude.
Nobody can be an elector. Actually, everybody would have to be an elector. Or you do Italy. Get a confined space, dude. You get Alex to join you, dude. He gives you all of his money. It would be perfect. Alex would be such a good pay pig.
We just have fucking
Cool Alex. I love cool Alex.
I mean, what would stop everyone from just fighting amongst each other?
I mean, that would be the bit, is if you would
Yeah.
be in a confined spot. I mean, these are fun. When it's fun when you play in like kind of close areas, but I don't know. Hits different when you're running and gunning, dude. Could also do big Scandinavia one. Play with the same ruler as Norway and Sweden. I don't even know how that
All
would
those places
work.
would be smelly. You definitely instantly be fighting each other.
Yeah, I mean you would need to, yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could just play it where it's like, that's what kind of act to not fight amongst each other.
Yeah. I mean could
Feel
also
like
do an
everyone's a little
Asia
immune,
one.
dude.
Do England and France and just ignore each other.
Yeah, the game fucking forces that shit, dude.
England, France, Spain did just ignore each other. Alright, now how close am I to an empire? I gotta be a great power and I gotta have 10 million people. I'm a little ways away.
And really, what you should do is fucking play all the different horse people, dude.
Yeah.
Turn it into a horse girl world.
I was going north, honestly. I'm gonna go to like
Someone
Latvia and
recreate
shit.
the someone recreate the Ilkhanate in the Middle East, dude. Somebody finishes off Europe once and for all. Some person locks down the whole China thing.
Yeah, whole Chinatown.
Yeah, that whole China thing.
Yeah, really East Slavic. I just gotta go nuts on.
I mean, I
Yeah,
wonder if the hordes are like actually in the game.
yeah, Quinn, you're the last one up, dude. You gotta play as Hess
Plays who?
for the fucking HRE. End up having to play a free state.
Uh huh. No, Dearth Martian, dude. The Peasant Republic, dude.
Dude, those are gross. The Frisia is gross. Frisia might be fun. It's one of like two. I think it's one of those peasant republics. Like a couple of them. Pretty sure. The blue boys are getting a cavalry upgrade. I actually do need to go hog wild because I'm almost done like integrating. I need more fucking rivals. I think I might have to rival Wallachia. Or a spy network. We already had a spy network. I was gonna say, I thought I did that shit. Ooh, no growd when doing this shit. Yeah, I think the next local governor should definitely probably go here. Need to do that, but that's okay. Oh no, it's actually woods still. This is on a river, but that's forest. So I think it really should be here. Or on this. So let me actually increase my spy network. And invite some more people to this religious group that I formed, the super group. Now that I have my own fucking patriarchy, I could set my own tenants if I want to change any of these right now. I definitely stay orthodox. I think I don't want to do anything kooky like Alex. I don't know what else I would even switch to, but I kind of like orthodox.
It seemed like with Islam, you're able to get like tolerance of everybody, like heathens and heretics, like rather high, and just turn it into like an everybody religion.
Yeah. Right, I gotta build these market warehouses in Smolensk. gonna revoke a noble privilege. I get this thing called the Riad now. It gives me +5 efficiency of cabinet and stability decay, but there's another one that gives you just the efficiency of cabinet +5. So I feel like it's just like a better version of that
Efficiency
estate.
of cabinet is a decent one out of all the buffs.
Get rid of royal marriage rights. Replaced it with this other thing. It's efficiency of cabinet, same, and the stability decay. Proximity speed is nice.
Yeah, I almost crashed out my fucking Forza race, but I made my car too wide. The guy couldn't pass.
Cars too.
Yeah, it was kind of like cars too.
This thing I took, it gives you the integration, but it also increases war score against like people that aren't your religion, which is convenient.
Wait, what does Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I think I know what you're talking about.
The Synod.
I was down about. Yeah, yeah. It's neat on.
Yeah. Quinn, should I go Lutheran? Saying I could get 15% literacy increase and 10% proximity speed if I go
Yeah,
Lutheran, dude.
that
I'm
sounds worth consideration. Yeah.
feeling big on Orthodox though. Can't do my homies bad like that. Goes, this guy goes, can I get some insight into this Alex character? Seems of much relevance. Alright, so if you've
He's
questioned
a.
some of the decisions that I've made, this Alex guy will drive you up a fucking wall.
Yeah, yeah.
We were playing a game, he gets in, and like the first thing he does is just like convert, what, he tried to convert them to like Shia. What are
Oh,
they
you know,
now?
he spawned in as the mom Luke's and like instantly converts to Shia and like. I don't know. The kid likes
He was like, everybody hates me,
the,
I'm fighting endless
he
civil
knows
wars.
something's like ass, and he'll do it anyways.
And I'll be like, what? Oh, get this
He'll do it
me!
anyways to like prove a point, you know.
Yeah, then he'll give all of his money to the Byzantines.
Yeah, I'll do that as well. Sending money to AI, to the fucking AI countries.
It's true, man. It's unfortunate.
It's a little insane.
It's unhinged behavior.
It's the fact that he's Ukrainian, dude. It's too much radiation.
Sure, there's something going on with that, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, get rag paper.
Rag paper is big.
We'll do some cultural stuff.
Anything where it's like your like the building input is made in another building is like epic. You can like get like 80% efficiency on the first good, and then you get like 80% on the next thing, and it's all just
To
it's
build the
epic, dude.
local
It's epic.
councils. Dude, you're pretty epic.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty epic. I am pretty epic.
I've invited the Republic of Wakanda into my patriarchy.
Dude, hell yeah, dude. On forever, my dude.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Can't I create a CV? Oh, there must be Orthodox. Set in the Discord server. Jada Sim. E5 content creator and ended up spending 5 hours teaching a dude. Is pretty chill. Good teacher, dude. They yeah, I don't even know how you do those lobbies with that many people. I guess there's got to be some pretty strict rules about starting and stopping. It's not bad when it's like 2 or 3 people, but everybody's got different wars going on. Dude, Wallachia is like big gross south. Like, what's up with that? Why are all the blue people congregating towards me? Hungary just guaranteed vassals. Oh, and they're allies with Poland. Mm-hmm. I gotta link up with Georgia again. Maybe the Ottomans.
You see Spot him, got him linked up.
It is kind of like if Pusheisty and Sputum got them linked up.
Who Shiesty got out of prison and then he went right back, dude. Tried to slide on Guop, dude. Like, what the hell?
I should just put this guy in a factory and have him come up with like video ideas, and then write like all the scripted, and then I'll be like, yeah, dude, I'm the guy who knows EU5. Get to work. What do you think about that, Quinn? Good idea.
I mean, yeah, no, you should hire some people.
I'll
You need
just
like
hire
10
like a whole
guys.
writer room,
Exactly.
and then I'll just
That's how
train it.
Mr.
I'll train an AI. I
That's
won't
how
even have
Jimmy
to make
Beast
the
would do it.
videos. It'll just be like an avatar. Like, what's up, guys? It's Jim. I'm really enthusiastic.
I legit swear there are multiple YouTube channels where it's like they're trying to push the boundaries, seeing if they can replace their voice with AI voice.
Yeah.
I, you know, have you ever seen that? It's like that death of a game. I think it's like Nerd Slayers the YouTube or something. I
No.
swear, man, the recent videos on that goddamn channel, man. It's like I don't know. He must. I feel like he's using some fucking AI shit, man. The voice is just off.
One part that I have is just so much shit changes with some like fucking patches. You know, so like what I learned that was like really good a few patches ago is like bad now. It's a problem I have. That's why I kind of just raw dog these games. Try not to overthink them too much. What's going on with Hungary? I think they're guaranteeing my vassals.
You gotta figure out how to evaluate all the giant slew of numbers they throw at you. Some numbers are meaningless and some numbers are very important. Some numbers don't matter until like you hit like a certain number, like the antagonism or something. There's like a magic number. Our dev has a lot of those breakpoints.
Maybe I just go fight Wallachia.
Hey,
Push
what is up with
inward.
that? What is up with the fucking Wallachia?
Yeah, I know they're like becoming gross. I don't know what their deal is. I was thinking about fighting them, but I think I'm gonna fight Poland. Just gotta be very careful with Hungary. I get what you were saying though. Focus on values. I'm doing inward. That should be pretty nice for me. So right now I'm not benefiting from outward at all, and it looks like I'm outward. Getting diplomatic capacity and power projection, but I don't really need that.
If people like getting caught up in all the conquest and all that shit, then like, no, gotta paint the map, gotta change your color on the map, that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. I understand, like, if you get there, like, no matter where you are in the map, to get it set up correctly, like, you can. You first need to get the stuff, like, your area set up, you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we get here. Few more.
They said that they nerfed the
Need to do burger buildings.
what's it? They nerfed the change societal values cabinet action because that was like by far the strongest cabinet action.
Which
And
one?
probably still is the change societal values.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd like plus like 20 something 20 values.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing with the nobles a bit. You have a fair amount of stability. Yeah, max tax. But should I be centralizing, you think? One? It would just push me more towards cent or descent. I need to start pulling away from that if I want to consider that.
I mean, I feel like by the end game, like you kind of wanna. I feel like centralized is the better of the two. Being able to press all the depends how much you want to be able to. If you want to be able to press the goddamn subject buttons. If you don't care
Yeah.
about pressing the subject buttons, then you don't need it.
See, monetary fiefs is another one. Feudal mercenary contracts is nice.
I mean, the mercenary meta is probably still is king.
What do you think about feudal mercenary? Well, that gives them a lot of crown power, actually. It's like the most. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll do manorial courts. The tax is nice. It'll increase my income by quite
Maybe
a bit.
maybe the combo of like they nerfed mercenaries a bit, and then they also slowed the economy down quite a bit. That combo should make mercenaries quite a bit worse, but
Yeah, I agree. I think I need to be decent for a while still. I'm gonna become a big boy here soon. And you are right, I do need to increase my professional army. Some more heat cannons.
you do goddamn need the cannons because the sieges take forever. Also, you just need the army for to stimulate your economy, dude. You know, yeah,
Yeah.
gotta get that shit stimulated.
Oh, I didn't realize this was. I like the noble levy size and the army levy size. Levy combat efficiency is nice. But I'll do it if you insist, sir. You haven't treated me wrong before. So what's the benefit of this?
Oh,
Reduces my max tax.
what is the fucking
Gives me cent, but it just kind of neutralizes. Maybe they changed it. This doesn't seem that good
it
to
gives
me.
centralized, right? Is the thing, right?
But I just chose fucking manorial courts to get that. I don't think I'm gonna take that. I am taxing them to the max currently. Should we have this guy do?
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the reason why you get monetary fees is centralized, and it's like the relations for the power increase is like really good. Like the fucking trend, like the rate that you're getting, like the. So if you needed more satisfaction, it's like really, it's a good one to take for satisfaction, I guess.
I mean, I think I kind of need it, so I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Listen to this guy this much. I have not actually activated curtail the nobles. I should do that. I don't know if I have the policy yet.
And it's like you gotta research like the
Yeah.
rights of the nobles or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to figure out how far I am from getting my pike and shot. Only 7% of my pop has been exposed. Do I have enough copper and tin? It's true, I don't.
I wonder if there's a nation where you can noble max. Like try to create like as many nobles as possible. Like their demand is insane. It's like 35. I forget the same demand is like 35,000 peasants or something.
Hmm.
It's it's absolutely retarded.
Gotta do some stuff in the trade menu. Court life was nice. I did get rid of it, but kind of regretted it.
I mean, you keep it if you need more noble satisfaction. I mean, maybe not rocking all the. I wonder if rocking all the plus satisfaction privileges is like good now since you have the buttons to click.
Tell you what, though, I need to expand my RGS.
Got mashed that motherfucking expand RGO button, dude. Hold down control, click the shit out of that mass expand RGO button.
Yeah, I could check that out. I gotta check out Rights and Nobles. That's right here. I'll get it after local councils. Get my supply network up. You have to get going to bed here in a second. It's getting a little late. Oh, I see what you're saying. You still about how the max equilibrium impacts your
Mm-hmm.
taxes. That makes sense to me now.
I think if you go right, if you go negative on the nobles, you just lose some prestige. So you like, it's best not to. It's best not to go beneath like 35 or something percent satisfaction, because then you might get like an event that sends you beneath like the 25 or something, and then exactly what happens. I think they I think they just stopped giving levies at 25, which really doesn't matter too much either.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really want the preferably don't want the debuffs. And they stop making profitable buildings, I think, at 50%. So maybe you want it at 50% all the time.
Cool Alex is now in charge. Cool Alex the second.
Chernobyl, dude. Build a nuclear reactor, dude.
Said I should build a nuclear reactor. I'll get right
Yeah.
on that.
One that can't blow up.
Now when Cool Alex is in charge. It's crazy how sleepy this game makes me. I've been at it for a while now. Oh my god, it's been
Yeah,
5 hours. Jesus Christ. Just get my claim before I wrap up. So I don't forget. Tomorrow I'll at least look at the banner.
Yeah, I think once they're beneath like 50% satisfaction, it's like a growing modifier on how much trash buildings they want to build.
Yeah.
Though I guess you get like the parliament decision to like click the button and destroy all the buildings, but then they're also like just throwing money in the trash at that point. Like you're creating buildings to destroy them. At a certain point in this game, money starts flowing freely. You just gotta get to that point.
Yeah, next local gov will be sick. We'll be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, go naval, dude. Get the naval gov.
I think I do education of the people for the innovative and humanist. And give me some negative equilibrium, but rule the patriarchy. What should I take here?
Mm.
For rule of the patriarchy, do separated patriarchy and increase my max tax for clergy by 50%. State patriarchy, monthly religious influence, that kind of, it's like whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure how important the religious influence is really necessary.
Most
You
Holy
know, things are
Synod is
cool.
nice, though. You get more religious
Yeah,
influence than you would the state
the buttons are
patriarchy,
nice to press. The
and you
buttons are
get
nice to
better stuff.
press.
So it's really between these two, and I think it's probably this one because of the clergy reduction. I don't know at third Rome. Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, the max clergy tax size really not that much. Yeah, you want I think you want the purple one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This one.
All right, 50% max tax, like you can't tax the clergy into fucking non-existence. But
I
how much
didn't
money?
realize that one was not a free one. That's alright though.
Oh, yeah,
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 he said it too late.
yeah. No, you ain't. You
It's
ain't
not a big
joking about
deal.
that one.
It's not a big
You
deal, dude.
ain't joking about that one.
I have an idea.
It's nice. It's nice. Hey, once now that you're down here, dude, you know the stab's real cheap.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Chilling. Yeah, I didn't read it. I got tricked by the previous one though.
It roped you in, dude.
It wrote me in. It got me. It was like I'm doing something here.
Got you in a daze.
Like expand mining. All right. I think it's time for sleep.
Yeah, that's weak, dude.
Yeah. Gamer hours are up.
Yeah, real
Gamer
gamers
alert.
rise up, dude. Gamers rise up.
Gamer alert. Gamer alert. But thanks for coming, Vis. Any other? Well, it's probably you watching Quinn also.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it's
you
good that you
kind
took
of.
the money
There's like
stab.
two other guys out there in the wild, possibly. So stay out of trouble. Um, continue this another time. Quinn, you have a good night, man.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Yeah, peace out, dude.